Welcome to a game that really should have pulses racing. Every reason to believe this will be enthralling. My name is Derek Ray, and I'm joined for commentary by the former Arsenal and West Ham player Stuart Robson. And what we have for you is live action from the Liga Portugal. It's Sporting up against Benfica.
The best coach I played under would always tell us before kick-off, earn the right to play. If you can win your individual battles, outrun your opponent, eventually you'll get the space to show your ability. I'm sure that's being echoed by the coaches here today.
Interception to snuff out the danger. Here's the lineup for Sporting.
Well, they're starting with an attacking 4-5-1 formation with 3 players in advance of 2 holding midfielders. But it's important that the wide players come in...
Oh, opportunity here, Stuart. Oh, a challenge of the highest order.
Excellent defending at just the right time as well.
Well, you can probably see why we're focusing on this fellow as one to watch. In particular, what do you expect to see from him?
Well, he links everything together. He can play in tight areas, he can pass beyond pressure, and he makes good decisions. Certainly a key player today.
Beautiful pass. Electing to cross into the centre. A wild effort it was, and probably the less said about it, the better. Pedro Gonçalves. Trincao. And Sporting in a position of potential menace. Trying to open up the defence. There it is! The first goal in the derby. A special moment. Rios. Really good challenge. Schulman. And the ball with Pedro Gonçalves. Morten Schulman. Oh, that's splendid play. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Evangelos Pavlidis. Aursnes. Now look at this, they might be able to cash in here. That'll be a Benfica ball. Well, the threat could be there. Promising possession, this. Surely the equaliser. And they've done it to square the game once again. Exhilarating. Schulman. Morita. Well, he could really get at the opposition. Oh, useful ball. Trincao. Oh, great defending. Fredrik Aursnes. Sudakov. Now opening things up. Well, they're allowing him to run and run and run. And in! Oh, yes! Exactly what they were hoping to produce. They've delivered the goal. That is that. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Can he find the right pass? Trincao. Could be dangerous. And still looking for space. Played into the centre. And a goal, the equaliser. Superb entertainment. And they keep it moving. Played towards the back post. And well aware of the aerial threat. That's a great save.
Wow, what a reflex save that was.
Can they set up a chance? Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Bacchio. And good work from Sporting to win the ball back. Luis Javier Suarez. Morten Hjulmand. Teammates available. Morita. And the ball with Pedro Gonçalves. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Can he put them in front? Well, it was a wonderful chance, but the goalkeeper comes through.
Yes, Derek, we have to give credit to the keeper, but surely he should have scored there. That's a big, big chance.
Benfica regaining possession. Oh, somehow managed to get there.
Just for a moment, that looked threatening.
And a chance to whip it in here. Oh, moving it nicely. This is looking good. Well, I think a classic commentator's curse just then. Couldn't make the ideal pass. Through the middle. And a useful cross. And it's in! They're back in front! Stunning scenes here! Pavlidis. On to Bacchio. Aursnes. And that is how to block. Morita. Well, a textbook interception. Fredrik Aursnes. Now, who can he play it to? Will it be? And a goal! They lead by 2 now. And that allows them to breathe a bit more easily. Morita. A very effective challenge put in. Well, the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. Yorhi Sudakov. Oh, it looked really promising for them. So, underway here. Let's see what this game has in store for us. Really nice ball. Oh, halting the attack just like that.
Well, I think that's a goal-saving intervention there.
Well, moving the ball forward, they might be in business. Well, disappointing end to the move. Big opportunity. There it is, and just the ideal start. 1-0 then. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Could be troublesome. Nicely timed tackle. Could be dangerous. Opportunity here. Oh, so fluent, so coherent. 2 goals already. Could reduce the deficit. Oh, he's blocked it. Succeeded in winning it back. And he has options available. Porto unable to hang on to it. Trying to connect. Almost found its target, but cutting it out in the end. Waited well. What a block!
That really was a good bit of defending there.
Did a good job of cutting it out. Salazar. It's with Moutinho. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Moutinho. And giving them too much space on the flank. Oh, surely! Oh, fully stretched! Can he deliver it with accuracy? Well, they pressed them high, and here they come. Good-looking effort! Oh, strained every sinew to get there. Under real pressure here. Could be. And a goal! What a magnificent display! It's such a one-sided contest here. And a clever piece of defending. And Varela with it. And a good intervention.
Yeah, that's the way to snuff out pressure.
Florian Grilic. And the ball back with Porto here. Good-looking move. Real chance. Splendid defending. Over it comes. And so it is, the first half story. So away they go again, a one-sided contest here. That's a lovely ball. Just lost the momentum. Can he score? There it is, a fantastic goal, and no wonder he's off celebrating. Plenty of options. And covering tremendous ground here. Oh, big moment. And a fine stop. Moutinho. And with that, the attack breaks down.
They're much harder to break down in those areas, aren't they?
Gabri Veiga. Oh, it might be. Well, the post getting in the way there.
Well, they just can't get back into this game. The woodwork on that occasion just denying them.
Very quick thinking there. So a half an hour remaining. Oh, good idea. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Could be. And a goal! He's doubled his total for the day in superb scoring form. Oh, skipping away. Well, he was able to make amends. Superb effort to keep it in. Well, can they be creative from here? And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. Trying to pick out a teammate. Aerial opportunity, couldn't take it.
Well, he did well to get to the ball first, and he's unlucky there. He just got too much on it. This has been a really good performance, as you can see. They've created numerous chances. They're winning the game.
Oh, they could be in here, Stuart. What a save. So the corner played into the box. Not away completely. Wasn't going to let that one get through. And a goal! He's put it away. A celebratory moment. And good anticipation. Good-looking move. And striking it. Oh, just when it looked as though he was going to make it a brace.
Yeah, he looks lively, doesn't he? Constantly finding good positions here.
Could reduce the deficit. Oh, another one for them. And with plenty of time still remaining, this game is very much back on. Moutinho. This could be it. Oh, a smart stop, and this is by no means over.
Well, that save there has just about kept them in it.
Fully committed. That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. That's a nice ball. Moutinho. And take it away. Salazar. And danger averted. Well read.
Just saw what was coming, didn't he?
Waited well. But I'll tell you what, that didn't miss by much. And time for the change now. And there it is, the final. So, underway, and we expect intensity, passion, and a few goals for good measure. Here's the lineup for Sporting.
Well, they should be hard to break down because they're set up to defend in numbers. But it's important they don't leave the front two isolated. Otherwise, it's going to be difficult to counter-attack.
And he might be through here. And a goal! Not wasting much time today. They strike first. Well, brilliant work to keep that one in play. Timely intervention. And that's a corner. Chance to equalise. Looked like a certain goal, but that's a great challenge.
Well, how did he defend that? That's a great recovery.
Well, that challenge was far from clean. Can he find the right pass? Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Can they take advantage? Well-timed tackle. Incisive ball. And it's gone in! The team's separated by 2 goals now. You cannot say they don't deserve it. Oh, great vision. Threads it nicely. And there is the goal to make it a hat-trick. Excellence in finishing, there for all to see. Camera. Plays with a positional sense that is second to none.
Yeah, that's good positioning and excellent reading of the situation.
Hidemasa Morita. Pedro Gonçalves. Oh, that's a clever ball. Morten Hjulmand. And showing good game awareness. And flag raised, offside.
Well, that was always going to be offside. He just needed to hold on to the ball that little bit longer.
Well, putting so much effort into winning back possession. Hidemasa Morita. Suarez. Well, lovely work to get past his man. And still trying to get the shot off. Opportunity here. Can he finish? The threat was there, but no problems now.
That looked really dangerous, didn't it?
Tremendously strong in the tackle. Danger building. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. Lovely ball over the top. In position. Keeper could be in trouble. Well, the sheer audacity to chip it like that. So the whistle then, we're up the half. Back in business with Sporting dominating the proceedings. Let's see how the second 45 plays out. And take it away. Sloppy in possession from Sporting. Well, the referee allowing the play to flow. Good through ball. Nelson Oliveira. Sporting regaining possession. Now the counter-attack looks on. Really annoying for them. Couldn't take advantage. Nelson Oliveira. And look at this! Oh yes! It's gone in! And now a chance for them to revel in the moment. Schulmand. Well, the scoreline means they can focus on keeping possession.
It's too easy for them to keep possession here.
Suarez. Interesting pass. Must be. Oh, crucial interception. That's a good-looking ball. Can he score? Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. He has teammates around him. Morita. Oh, it might be. First priority was just to clear it away. Well, a short corner here. Good-looking driven ball. Pedro Gonçalves. Is it going to be? And the referee has given them a corner. Elects to go short. And hammered in there. Well, not quite the cross he was hoping for. Almost the chance they could get caught out on the break here. And just like that, the counter-attack comes to an end. Can he finish? A goal! An exceptional performance, this. 4 to the good now. And passing it well. Just the challenge that was required. Well, we're inside the final 10 minutes in this one. Decent pass. Well, that attack collapsed completely.
Well, that was how to defend the edge of the box.
Opportunity here. Well, what a stop it was.
Well, I have to say, that's a magnificent save. That's a top-class piece of goalkeeping.
And that's going to result in a goal kick. Suarez. And he has options available. Could be. And that's a very good parry. Oh, splendid skill. Chance maybe to use the counter-attacking ability to good effect. And that And we're off. The first half begins with plenty of anticipation in the air. Well, here is the lineup for the hosts today.
Well, they're starting with an attacking 4-5-1 formation with 3 players in advance of 2 holding midfielders. But it's important that the wide players come in field to join the centre forward at the right time.
Well, that's how to outwit your opponent. Opportunity here. Really sound defending. But it just petered out. A super tackle and they've won possession. Can he give them the advantage? Oh, and the decision is penalty. A big chance for them to take the lead here. This to make it 1-0. And the spot kick is converted as coolly as you like. And the ball moving again. What sort of response will we see from them now? Showing a great defensive instinct. Mora. A really good pass. Oh, he's lost possession. This could level it. And it is the equaliser. Parity now. And who's to say what's going to happen next? And possession changing hands. Leandro Barreiro. Well, he keeps going. But really sticking to the task defensively. And Varela with it. Promising pass. Good work from Porto to win it back. And bursting forward. Oh, to take the lead. Given away by Benfica. And Varela with it. Oh, good idea. Real chance. And a goal! In the lead again. Fully deserved. Barreiro. It's with Rafa. Plenty of support here. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Oh, that's a clever ball. Really good build-up, but no end product. Chance for the leveller. And watched all the way by the keeper. Can he deliver it with accuracy? And just wide of the post with a header. Kivior. Pepe. Very quick thinking there. Francisco Mora. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Gabri Veiga. Real chance. Well, it's all going so swimmingly for them here. Another goal. And now it's a matter of avoiding any silly mistake. So back underway here into the second half. Well, moving the ball forward, they might be in business. Chance to finish. Terrific block there. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. Now opening things up. Oh, chance! In it goes! A 3-goal cushion! This is astonishing stuff! Dahl. And now with Bacchio. Bacchio. And the cross goes in. And in the end, no damage done. Now counter-attacking possibilities. And should have been so much more incisive. Bacchio. Delivering it into the box. Well, didn't really work the keeper when all was said and done. Gabri Veiga. Excellent vision. And a firm challenge, but a bit more defending to do. Corner here.
Yeah, they need to stay focused now.
Successfully cut out the pass. Pepe. And just like that, broken up. Oh, he's through here. And a goal! He's doubled his total for the day in superb scoring form. Showing good situational awareness. Playing with a flow and intensity. Gabri Veiga. Oh, big opportunity. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Gabri Veiga. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Perfectly positioned to take it away.
Well, he's done really well there. What a great interception.
Barreiro. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Bacchio. Intelligent ball. Could reduce the deficit. And a solid stop there. So the corner played into the box. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. Oh, tremendous vision. Well, the keeper had to intervene under a bit of pressure there. Rafa. Well, the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. And So, underway, and we expect intensity, passion, and a few goals for good measure. Well, that was incisive. Chance here. Oh, a goal! They strike first, and what a way to silence the crowd. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. And a lot to like about this attack. This could square the game. That is a perfect tackle.
Well, he did brilliantly there. What an important challenge that was.
Oh, good-looking pass. And he's made the run. And there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes. Incredible stuff. Can they set up a chance? And to reduce the deficit. A goal! And it's very much game on here. Showing a great defensive instinct. Well, that attack collapsed completely. Can he get them level? And a goal, it was served up on a silver platter for him. So underway again, and it's a story of parity. 2 goals apiece in this one. Well, can they prise them open now?
Well, they're just waiting for the right moment here.
Slight miscue in the final third. Moutinho. Well, possibilities in the centre. A very timely interception. Rodrigo Salazar. Grilic now. And moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. And snuffing out the danger. He has teammates around him. Can he? It's in! And this really takes your breath away. A comeback and a half. And making the run to the inside. Well, no way through.
Yeah, just snuffed out the danger there. That's a good turnover.
And the referee takes exception to the challenge. Free kick. Oh, excellent stop. The keeper delivering for now. Chance to set up an equaliser from the corner. Takes the shot. And he got to it fairly easily. Well, now he's let that run out of play, and it will be a throw-in here. Showing a real will to win the ball. That's a good pass. Is it going to be? Nicely blocked. The first half here. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. And a throw in. Beautifully weighted ball. And a little too close to the keeper in the end. Smart defending. Has a go! Well, it wasn't a million miles away, was it?
Yeah, but just needs to make the keeper work there.
Salazar. Looked as though there might be a threat, but not so in the end. Good defending. This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point.
Well, he's been brilliant. He finished his goals really well. He's shown a great awareness of how to find space, and his movement has caused them all sorts of problems. Surely he'll get his hat-trick in the second half.
Oh, look at this. A tremendous run. Really favours this position. A fine reading of the situation. Moutinho. That's a nice ball. And that is offside. Possession one. And finding their flow. Credit to them for winning it back. Salazar. Moutinho. Splendid challenge that.
Oh, what a piece of defending that was.
20 minutes to go in this one. Happy to shoot. Well, not quite accurate enough, but it was a close thing. Well, nicely cut out. Can he score? In it goes! That will greatly help the cause. Now they only need to keep concentration levels high. Here's Camara. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. Credit to them for winning back possession. Trying to craft something. Ten minutes to go. Victor. Excellent pass. He's gone and found the net. Brilliant piece of finishing. Magnificent goal. So they restart the game, but that goal truly feels like the final nail. Oh, breezing past him. And saved by the keeper. Victor Gomez. Grilic now. Moutinho. And he has options available. It's with Moutinho. Well, not troubling the goalkeeper at all there.
And from that sort of distance, you should be troubling the goalkeeper. Technique let him down there.
Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. Rodrigo Salazar. And Special fixture that we're bringing you today here in Lisbon, the Portuguese capital. Benfica against Sporting, the Derby de Lisboa. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary is Stuart Robson. Stuart, this is never dull, is it?
It certainly isn't. It should be a great game. Two good teams, a great atmosphere and some excellent players. The first goal will be all important.
Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. And this is how the hosts will begin the game today.
Well, in this shape, their two holding midfield players will be key today. If they can get on the ball and dictate the play, protect the two centre-backs, it will then allow the attacking players to show their creative quality.
Here's the lineup for Sporting.
Well, it's certainly a back four, but I think we'll see a lot of rotation in midfield. They just need to have a good understanding about when to support the front player and when to drop that little bit deeper. It certainly looks like a 4-5-1 to me.
Impressive build-up. Options in the centre. Not a promising-looking attack, but comes to nothing in the end.
Well, no chance there. That was a good bit of defending.
Rios. Pavlidis. I'm trying to switch the play, but he overhit it. Schulmand. Hidemasa Morita. Trincao. Now, who can he play it to? And it's opening up. Oh, that's a magnificent volley. What a thumper. And far from simple to put it away, yet dispatched seemingly with ease. If ever there were a reason to get emotional about a goal, you've just been exposed to it. This could level it. What a vital intervention. Trincao. Showing good situational awareness. Pedro Gonçalves threads it nicely. Can he put it away? That's cheeky. Well, well, well. How many players would have the confidence to try that? Simply magnificent. Well, nicely cut out. Now what can they do with the ball? Decent idea. Evangelos Pavlidis. And an opening. Well, good effort, but he's placed it wide. Pedro Gonçalves. Good work from Benfica to win the ball back. Sporting using width to good effect. And a throw in for Sporting. He could pick out a teammate. Will it happen for them? Excellent defending. That is that for the first half. And away they go again into the second half. Luka Bacchio. Yorhi Sudakov. Now with Trincao. Well read to ease the pressure. Bacchio. Quick counter could be on. Will he play it in? Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. Opportunity it is. Can they put it away? Well, he gave it quite the blast, but nowhere close to the goal. Well, that one has promise. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Sporting with acres of space out wide. And out for what will be a Benfica throw. Sudakov. Yorhi Sudakov. Played into the box. And there it is! Still life left in this game. And they have the momentum now. Morten Hjulman. Trincao. A lot to like about this sporting move. Genuine chance. And a goal to seal the hat-trick! A masterclass in finishing. Just can't stop him today. Rios. Evangelos Pavlidis. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Confident attacking play. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Almost the chance they could get caught out on the break here. Can he get one back? And the keeper's technical skills there for all to see.
Well, from that close in, that's a really good save. Such good reflexes.
Driven in. Well, a pair of steady hands in evidence. 10 minutes to go then. And a clever piece of defending. Bacchio. Well, possibilities in the centre. Just unable to get his cross beyond the first defender. And behind it's gone for a corner. Nervy clearance. Brilliant piece of skill. And that wasn't an easy save to make.
Yeah, there's not much you can say about that. It's just a breathtaking stop, isn't it?
Oh, disappointing clearance. Firing it towards goal. And he read it really well. Fine save. Short corner it is. Might lead to a chance. Just the challenge that was required. And there it is. So off and running here, the first half underway. Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. Can't really allow runs like that. And foul it is then. Fine save there. That could have been troublesome. A chance for them to provide a test in the form of a corner. And unable to keep possession.
Yeah, that's good positioning and excellent reading.
Oh, incredible save, and he snuffed out the danger. And he's fired over the corner. And just over the crossbar.
Well, good delivery and decent contact, but he just couldn't get over it, could he?
And space here on the flank. But the danger averted for now. Fine pass. And just has to remain calm. And a goal right off the bat. No wonder they're jumping for joy. Varela. Vega. Good tackle. Oh, big moment. They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating. Clever defending. Porto doing well to regain possession. Oh, disappointing end to that. Chance to do damage. Taken by the keeper without any fuss. Well, couldn't quite find his teammate. It's there for him. And putting his body on the line. Moutinho. And a goal to increase their advantage to 3. Can they be stopped? Showing a great defensive instinct. Opportunity. And there is the goal. He's found the net. Joy unconfined. Moutinho, trying to connect. That is really alert defending, just when the situation looked dangerous. Vega. And possibilities here. And wonderful defending there.
That looked dangerous, but he did so well there.
Salazar. A very good tackle. Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. Could reduce the deficit. And that is offside. Rodrigo Salazar. Happy to shoot. Just couldn't get it through. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Porto have given us away. Oh, it looked really promising for them. And with that, the first half. So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Vega. Can he deliver? Well, it didn't worry the keeper. Not great distribution from the keeper.
Yeah, wrong pass selection from the keeper. He's got away with it this time.
Fancies it. Oh, got everything behind it. Delivering it. And just over the top.
Yeah, that's a well-worked corner. Inches away from a very good goal.
And a clever piece of defending. Decent pass. Well, technically offside, but not by a lot.
Well, that's so tight, isn't it? But on this occasion, he doesn't get the benefit of the doubt.
Pepe. Exploiting the wide area. Well, they kept us shape defensively. Job done for now. Victor. Well, I think just lost his focus for a second, and a throw-in conceded. Oh, danger here. Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending.
He just throws his body on the line. Excellent play.
Well, the attack looks promising. Can they get one back? Still pressure. Surely now. And the keeper taking it cleanly.
Well, so unlucky not to score there. So close to reducing the deficit.
Can he find the right pass? Gives it a go. Oh, fully stretched. Played over. Oh, that's not a good clearance. And the opportunity goes a-begging. He decided to hit that with power rather than going for placement. Porto have given us away. Oh, that's a clever ball. And the flag does go up, offside. Really vital interception here.
It certainly needed that intervention.
Well, they're allowing him to run and run and run. And the defensive intervention there. Must be committed defending. And over it comes. And holds on to it confidently. Ricardo Horta. And possession secured, keeper's ball. Moutinho. Interesting pass. He's in with a chance. And there's the finish. They remain alive. Time is against them, but you never know. What a story. Ricardo Horta. Excellent strike. Crossing possibilities. Well, that's good defending. Well organised at the back.
They didn't allow that to develop, did they? Good organisation, I would say.
Can they get themselves level? This could be the equaliser. And able to get a body in the way. Florian Grilic. And he has options available. Well, after pressing like that, maybe the short route to goal. Oh, it might be. Oh, it's in! And that might be the goal that clinches it for them. No looking back now, surely. Oh, moving it nicely. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. And that is the end of the contest. So the first half begins. Let's see what these two teams can serve up for us. Here's the lineup for Sporting.
Well, I think they have a nice balance to their team. A solid back four, two holding midfielders, three creative players in advance of them, and a mobile centre forward. It's a good team.
Well, good run this. Now, what can he do with it? Could be! And a goal right off the bat. No wonder they're jumping for joy. Camera. Well, a joy to watch. Oh, they were in a decent position too.
Well, nice approach play, but the final pass wasn't quite good enough.
Good weight on that pass. Luis Javier Suarez. And Sporting looking creative here. Surely. Oh, big opportunity. Oh, great save.
Well, what reflexes from the keeper. That's a top-class save.
Cross towards that far post. Well, not great on the accuracy front. Goal kick here. Successfully cut out the pass. Well, he's certainly not alone. Intelligent threaded pass here. Ah, that's how to defend.
Oh, dealt with it brilliantly, didn't he?
Trying to open them up. And that's a decent bit of goalkeeping. Playing it short. Might lead to a chance. Well, full marks for getting past him. Schulman. And a clever piece of defending. Chance for the leveller. Looking for the right angle. Well, there's defensive solidity for you. Pedro Gonçalves. Now with Trincao. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Showing good situational awareness. Luis Javier Suarez. Wasteful again in possession. So almost at half-time, and they are making good use of home advantage. Still a bit of work to do, though. Your thoughts on what you've seen?
Well, it's been a tight game so far.
Oh, Stuart, they've got to score! And the keeper showing good hands. Pedro Gonçalves. Oh, genuine chance. And it's gone in. Just what the doctor ordered. Things looking very bright for them now with this buffer. The defenders know you can't really allow space like that. So the whistle then. We're up the... So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Nice looking pass. Morita. On to Trincao. That's a good looking ball. A struggle for Sporting to keep the ball. Now, can they hit them on the counter? Inexplicably, it fizzled out. Trincao. Might be able to set up the chance. And a good challenge. And this represents a great chance to score. Splendid block.
That really was a good bit of defending there.
Lot to like about that pass. Surely. Well, got right behind. And there it is. An almost intuitive piece of finishing. Pedro Gonçalves. Well, the attack carried an initial threat, but fizzled out. And in with a real chance. There it is! A fantastic goal, and no wonder he's off celebrating. Oh, wonderful bit of skill. Opportunity to deliver the cross. In position. Oh, had to stop that one. And short it is. Well, this could really help the cause. Well, shielding the ball admirably.
Skill, strength and awareness. Really well played.
Trincao. Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. Quick break could be on. Well, that is how to break up a counter-attack. Room for Sporting here. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Luis Javier Suarez. Smart defending. Here's Camara. Incisive ball. In it goes! It looked as though they were down and out. Not a bit of it. What will happen next? Gonzalo Inacio. On to Trincao. Morita. Incisive pass. Oh, a smart stop, and this is by no means over.
Well, that save there has just about kept them in it.
Very quick thinking there. Good distribution. Well, on the attack, hunting for a late equaliser here. And We're in Porto at the Estadio do Dragão. My name is Derek Ray, and I'm joined for commentary by the former Arsenal and West Ham player Stuart Robson. And very much looking forward to bringing you live action from the... And the shot? Well, trying to place it, but without any great success.
Well, maybe went for the wrong technique. If he'd have hit it with power, may have got a better result. That's a poor effort, really.
Benfica regaining possession. And a look at the starting lineup for Porto.
Well, in this shape, if their wide players stay high up the pitch and get enough of the ball, it's a very attacking lineup. But if they drop too deep, they will then leave the centre-forward isolated, and it could be difficult for them.
Can they forge ahead? Oh, how about that for a tackle?
Well, defending doesn't get much better than that.
And this is how the starting 11 looks for Benfica.
Well, although it's down as a 4-5-1, it's more likely to be three players in behind the main centre-forward, and those three are key to this team's creativity.
And nicely over the top. Well read to put an end to that attack. Well, he always has to be regarded as a dangerous opponent, so what should we expect to see from him in this game, Stuart?
Well, if you give free kicks away to this man, he'll punish you. He really is brilliant from dead ball situations and has got great technique.
Well, the attack carried an initial threat, but fizzled out. Now, who can he play it to? To give them the advantage. Oh, our hats are off. What a challenge.
Yeah, that's a great intervention there.
Luca Bacchio. Rios. Nicely timed tackle. Gabri Veiga. Confident attacking play. Oh, surely! Squanders the chance for 1-0.
Well, that's a big miss. They should be leading now.
And they have possession again. Oh, chance! And the keeper dealing with it. Who's going to get on the end of it? And the ball back with Porto here. Veiga. Oh, big moment. And it's in! 1-0. They've breached the defence. Antonio Silva. Wasteful from Porto. Delivered into the area here. And the danger's still on. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence.
Well, that's a good turnover, isn't it?
Good-looking pass. Oh, it all happened so quickly. That fast counter-attack and then a tremendous save. And he's fired over the corner. And possibilities here. And cutting it out. And this might not be the ideal situation for them. Aursnes. Benfica struggling to hang on to the ball. So 1 minute of stoppage time, that's what the officials have said. So the whistle then, we're up the... So the two teams have switched around and the second half is underway. Varela. Gabri Veiga deserves credit for winning the ball back.
Good reading of the game.
Attack looks promising. That is a magnificent run. How about the cross? Oh, what a fine save! His instincts were spot on. Trailing as they are, they must make good use of this corner. Well read to ease the pressure. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. Oh, might be. And the keeper stretching to deny him. He's driven in the corner. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
Now, what can they produce on the flank? This could square the game, and that is defending of the highest order. Kivior. Might lead to a chance. And a precise challenge just when it was required. Bruma. Vega. Maybe dangerous here. Oh, it's a terrific challenge. Neither side really able to keep the ball for any significant length of time.
Well, a lot of fight and passion being shown, but not enough quality.
Lovely weight. And splendid reflex action there.
Yeah, that's goalkeeping at its very best. So quick to react there.
Oh, pushed onto the post. Bruma. Chance to equalise. And he's gone and scored to level it again. So the ball is rolling again at 1-1. Varela. Gabri Vega. Pepe. Oh, this looks useful. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Well, we're inside the final 10 minutes in this one. And a goal here might settle the outcome. Can they forge ahead? Oh, a challenge that was simply world-class. Pepe. Now opening things up. No, high-quality defending. Luca Bacchio. Chance to do damage. Can they set up a chance? Well, successfully cut out. And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. This looks interesting. And firing it. Oh, a tremendous block. So here we go, an exciting 90 minutes in prospect. Oh, it looked really promising for them.
Well, that's how to defend the edge of your box.
Victor. And the cross goes in. And that's going to result in a goal kick. Pau Victor. Well, they couldn't keep it. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Oh, neutralised the situation. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Incisive pass. Well, unable to bend his run, offside. Effective challenge. Fine pass. Well, it was close, but offside nonetheless.
Well, it's a matter of inches there, but he just went a fraction too early.
And he read it well, intercepting it. And there it is, a chance. Oh, a goal! There it is, and the crowd stunned into silence. Florian Grilic. That's a good-looking pass. Can he? And a goal! Another one! Two in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. Might lead to a chance. Very effective passing sequence. And a strong tackle. Nelson Oliveira. He has teammates around him. Good-looking pass. Well, he was keen to give that one a go. Sadly, lacking a bit of accuracy. Well, half-time coming up, and this is not exactly what the home fans came to see. Your thoughts on what we've seen?
Well, they can certainly play better than this. It's been a disappointing first-half display from them. But if they can just play with more urgency and energy in the second half, they can get back into this. They definitely have the quality.
Takes aim! And the keeper taking care of the situation. Moutinho. Victor. This could be troublesome. Well, full marks for trying, but very deftly cut out. Here's Camara. Nelson Oliveira on the ball. Will it go in? And a goal! Not over just yet. And with that, the first half draws to... Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? But nothing comes of it. And passing it well. Oh, danger here. And look at this. Well, it took a deflection. That'll be a corner. Who can he pick out? There to take it away. Rodrigo Salazar. Now the counter-attack looks on. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. You certainly have got to give this man high marks for...
Hold on, Derek, chance here.
And a goal! Cause for celebrations again. 2 in front. Nicely weighted ball. Real chance. And a goal! He's put it away. A celebratory moment. Plenty of options. Nicely cut out.
Yeah, good interception there, wasn't it?
Nelson Oliveira. Skipping away. Can he put it in? What an astonishing few minutes. From seemingly out of it, it's all square again. Can you believe it? And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Well, we have 20 minutes left in this game. And winning it back. On attacking possibilities. Oh, that's an expert piece of defending. Excellent pass. Could be a chance. And intercepting it.
Just saw what was coming, didn't he?
And a very fine save, reading the danger in the air. And now a corner. Can they take advantage of it? Pau Victor. Could be a chance to break. Opportunity it is. And still it is level. Goalkeeper comes through.
Well, I thought he would score, but the keeper has done brilliantly there. That's a big moment.
Can they forge ahead? Oh, our hats are off. What a challenge. 5 minutes of the 90 still to go, and the teams cannot be separated. Well, he's certainly not alone. The prospect of settling the game. Oh, perhaps to win it. Oh, my word, there's excellent timing for you. What a challenge. Oh, tremendous vision. Can he put them in front? In it goes! And it might be the goal that gives them the bragging rights. Huge drama here late on. And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. And there is... relish as football. Well, hello from a city that truly loves its football, Marseille, the city in question, and our action comes to you from the Orange Vélodrome. I'm Derek Ray, your match commentator, and alongside providing all the tactical and technical analysis, it's Stuart Robson. And with the atmosphere really building up nicely, we should be in for a terrific contest. It's France versus Argentina.
Well, we've got everything needed for a good game here. Two motivated teams, a vibrant atmosphere, and some very good players. Let's hope we're not disappointed.
Cross-fired over. Oh, just can't keep it down. Goal kick it is.
Well, he anticipated the cross so well, and in the end, as you said, Derek, he couldn't quite keep it down. It's a good effort, though.
Here's the side France will go with. Mike Maignan begins in goal. Jules Koundé plays. Must take the lead here. And they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. It's a neat move. Chouameni. Well, not much came of that.
Yeah, just snuffed out the danger there. That's a good turnover.
Messi. And the chance slips away. And a brisk run. Top-class defending. Lionel Messi. McAllister. Well, the timing was perfect. Ball one. Given away by France. McAllister. Given away by Rabiot. Alvarez. And the chance is on. And a goal, the equaliser. Superb entertainment. Medina. On to Messi. And they keep it moving. Well, it came to nothing in the end. And France finding space on the flank. Still looking for space. What a genuine opportunity, but it was squandered. Goal kick.
Well, that had goal written all over it, didn't it?
Alexis McAllister. Really good challenge. Rabiot. Chance to put them in front. France come away with it. Chance to finish. Oh, a challenge of the highest order. McAllister. Messi. Palacios. Attacking with vigour. Well, a top-notch piece of defensive judgment. And so there it is, the first half. Well, it was a captivating first 45. What will the second half bring us here? Aurélien Tchouameni. Mbappe with it. Determined not to give it away. And danger averted. Well read.
Yes, such a clever reader of the game, isn't he?
Good move in the making from France. Michael Olise. A delicious piece of skill. Good defending in the end, and danger averted for now. It's a splendid run by Mbappe. Could take the lead. In it goes! But wait a minute, that will not count.
Well, that was tight, but he was just offside. It was a good finish, though.
Rabiot. Genuine chance. Well, that's a really top-notch piece of defending.
Well, I think that's a goal-saving intervention there.
Messi. Here's Alvarez. Impressive build-up. Well, you really have to applaud the ambition. And a good-looking ball. Able to deal with the threat. And the referee playing advantage. Oh, read it really well. Gonzalo Montiel. Here's Alvarez. Messi. Oh, surely! Foiling his opponent completely. Olise. Could be dangerous. Just cutting off the supply. Palacios. Here's Alvarez. Well read to ease the pressure. Played into the box. And keeps it out, showing lightning-fast reactions.
Yeah, what a remarkable save. He was so alert there.
What a magnificent pass. The danger not over. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Might be a chance to break. Five minutes of the 90 still to go, and the teams cannot be separated. Pushing for the winner. Rabiot. Oh, magnificent passing.
Yeah, they're so hard to play against.
Can he put them in front? He does! And with so little time left, that might be the winner. Wonderful drama. Almada. Well, do they have it in them to level this? The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. Well, there And the referee gets this game going. Every reason to believe this should be a cracker. The starting 11 for Brazil. Alisson begins in goal. Marquinhos plays alongside Gabriel in central defence. Casemiro plays alongside Bruno Guimaraes in central midfield.
Oh, big chance here, Derek.
Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. And possession secured, keeper's ball. Harry Kane. Oh, they have it again. Brazil moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Oh, they were in a decent position too.
Yeah, just stopped it in its tracks there.
And the ruling is offside here. Well, Neymar really is one of the greats in the world game. Interested in your opinion as far as this match is concerned? What should we expect to see from him?
Well, he will try and get on the ball as much as possible. He loves to affect the game with his combination play, and I'm sure we're going to see a lot of that again today.
Committed challenge. Oh, fancy footwork. Genuine chance. Well, really close, we have to say, but I wonder if the shot choice was wrong.
Yeah, he hit it with power, but not the accuracy.
Wonderfully weighted pass. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. An example of how to press. Guimaraes. Good weight on that pass. Casemiro lost the ball. Harry Kane. Now, options are plenty. Could go ahead. And a goal! Now they've broken through. 1-0 here. Nicely timed tackle. Brazil now in a potentially dangerous position. Well, they kept their shape defensively. Job done for now.
Well, that's how to defend the edge of the box.
Kane. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. Neymar. And Neymar showing magnificent vision. And the chance slips away. And after the cross, a tremendous block. And he's gone and scored to level it again. So in business once more, on the back of that very important equaliser. 1-1. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Bruno Guimaraes. Oh, it's a really well-timed challenge.
Brilliant defending at such an important moment.
Bukayo Saka. Deflected out for a throw-in. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. And a brisk run. And so it is, the first half story. So the two teams have switched around, and the second half is underway. Kane. And showing fine vision. Well, a touch too heavy there. Could be a chance to break. Well, they couldn't quite use that break in the manner that they'd hoped.
Yeah, they were too slow on that occasion.
And that is offside. Neymar. Plenty of support here. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. And with that, the move comes to an end. And a goal kick to follow now. Declan Rice. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, he's certainly got his team back into this game with that goal, because up to that point, they hadn't played particularly well. I think he's had a decent first half, but he'll be looking to build on his goal in the second 45.
Neymar. And a very good challenge. He's in here. And over the touchline for what will be a Brazil throw-in. Vinicius Junior. And Brazil finding room on the flank. Clean challenge. Guimarães. That's effective pressure, high up the pitch. Could be troublesome. Timely intervention. Now, can they hit them on the counter? Despite the foul, they keep going. Now, opening things up. Well, that's a really top-notch piece of defending.
A slightly better pass, and they were in there.
And really closing him down here. Could be threatening. Oh, great defending. Kane. A goal here could settle it. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Well, neither side wants ownership of the ball. Neymar's there, others might join in. Well, a good tackle. Not a very good challenge, and he skips past his man. Well, in there to tidy up. Surely! Superbly read and executed. Sumptuous pass from Neymar. Crucial intervention just then amid impending danger. And the referee blows. The wait is over. Now we're in business. Here's the lineup for Spain. Rodri plays alongside Marino in central midfield, and the central striker is Borja Iglesias. Nicely timed tackle. Here's the side France will go with. Mike Maignan begins in goal. Dayo Upamecano plays alongside William Saliba in central defence. Adrien Rabiot starts alongside Aurélien Tchouameni in the centre of midfield. And lining up through the middle in attack today is Kylian Mbappe. And danger averted. Well read. Mbappe. Now, who can he play it to? Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards. Rodri. It's with Mikel Merino. And moving it forward. Well, disappointing end to the move. An attack that had potential.
That was a vital bit of defending there.
Oh, moving it nicely. This could level it. And it is the equaliser. Parity now. And who's to say what's going to happen next? Lamine Yamal. Yeremy. Opportunity. Well, that stop exactly what was required. Short corner taken. That's a good-looking pass. And it's still on for him. Is it the perfect pass? And he might be through here. Oh, that is a top-quality piece of goalkeeping. Is this the moment? Terrific save. Well, the precision was lacking. Throw-in coming up. Mikel Merino. Chance to take the lead. What a commitment to defending. Can they forge ahead from this corner kick? Let's see. Well, terrific skill. Well, defending always has to be a team effort. Good piece of covering. Room to roam here for France. Aurélien Tchouameni. Dembele on the ball. Oh, a brilliantly timed tackle when it really mattered.
Oh, dealt with it brilliantly, didn't he?
Yamal. Mikel Merino. Oh, that's an expert piece of defending. William Saliba. Can he find the right pass? Well, it came to nothing in the end. Dembele. And so it is, the first half. The beginning of the second half here at the home of Atletico in Madrid. Oh, good vision there. Rabiot. Oh, this looks useful. And that is offside. Real determination in the challenge. A throw in here. Well read to win possession back. Well, a scruffy little sequence with neither side able to control the ball.
Yeah, there's been a lot of stray passes. Neither side are playing with fluidity at the moment.
And striking it. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. It's a short one. Nicely timed tackle. Opportunity here. Looked like a certain goal, but that's a great challenge. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. Well, that one has promise. Now, can they take advantage? Can he put them in front? Well, it was a wonderful chance, but the goalkeeper comes through.
Yes, Derek, we have to give credit to the keeper, but surely he should have scored there. That's a big, big chance.
Yamal. Out of play for a Spain throw-in. A chance to whip it in. Oh, surely! Tenacious challenge! And France have possession again. Danger building. Well, the pass in behind the defence. Quick thinking from the keeper. Rodri. Mikel Merino. Through the middle. Could be a chance. Keeper could be in trouble. Oh, how about that for a chip? Savour it. Pure brilliance. Borja Iglesias. Who can he pick out? Oh, breezing past him. How did they let that attack come to an end?
Well, they've defended that really well. They look very organised there.
And showing fine vision. Oh, just mistimed his run, and the flag going up. Rodri. There to win it back. Sound piece of goalkeeping. Rabiot. Giving it their all in search of an equaliser. And he's in an offside position. And possibilities here. Outrageously skillful. Well, everyone makes mistakes. It's about how you bounce back from them. Borja Iglesias. Jeremy. Can they do it? Well, this could really help the cause. This could be it. Aurélien Tchouameni. Well, made it look routine, but read it well.
Yeah, that's good positioning and excellent reading of the situation.
And it's So here we go, an exciting 90 minutes in prospect. The Argentina first team.
Well, although we have it down as a 4-5-1, it's actually more likely to be a 4-2-3-1. They play with two holding midfield players, a number 10 and two wingers. The system has a nice balance to it.
And with that, the attack breaks down.
They didn't allow that to develop, did they? Good organisation, I would say.
Well, the attack looks promising. Can he deliver? Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. And it's gone behind for the corner. Ball back with Argentina now. And look at this! Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. Neymar. Oh, skipping away. The starting 11 for Brazil. Alisson begins in goal. Marquinhos plays alongside Gabriel in central defence. Bruno Guimaraes plays with...
What a chance this is, Derek.
And stopped there by Marquinhos. Neymar. Well, the threat could be there. Can he put them in front? Oh, a challenge that was simply world-class.
Well, he really did get his team out of trouble there.
And really bold goalkeeping to deal with the danger. Nico Gonzalez. Romero. On to Messi. Alexis McAllister. Gonzalo Montiel. And players waiting in the centre. Opportunity here. And there it is, 1-0. Their efforts have been rewarded. And look at the celebrations. A delicious piece of skill. This could be the equaliser. Oh, it's a terrific challenge.
Yeah, super stuff there.
Almada. Palacios on the ball. Oh, the threat is there. Real chance. And fine work by Argentina to recover possession. Almada. And passing it through. Marquinhos with the block. Well, very close to half-time now, and it's a narrow lead for the home side. How would you assess what you've seen?
Yes, they've defended really well all over the pitch. Their work rate and discipline has been excellent, but any drop in tempo and this lead could easily slip away.
And that's expert defending.
Yeah, good interception there, wasn't it?
Palacios. Oh, should have done so much better from there. But now we see that the offside flag has gone up. And passing it well. The first half here comes to an end. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Oh, nice ball. Just couldn't get it through. And the counter-attack looks on. Well, a disappointing end to that break. That's good refereeing advantage. Messi. Palacios on the ball. Lionel Messi. And that'll be offside. And the pass deftly cut out. And Messi in a good position. What can he and his teammates do? And the keeper relatively untroubled. Oh, pressing really high. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
Incisive ball. Oh, magnificent save!
Well, he's just pulled off a great save there. What reactions from the goalkeeper that was.
Over it comes. Well, not a header that worried the goalkeeper at all.
Well, as a defender, if you can't win it, you have to make it difficult for your opponent, and he certainly did that.
And pressing expertly. And Brazil come away with it. Oh, disappointing end to that.
Well, nice approach play, but the final pass wasn't quite good enough.
Almost the chance they could get caught out on the break here. Now with Senesi. And cutting it out. Well, the threat could be there. Splendid block. Well, goal kick, just as it was looking promising. Nico Gonzalez. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Almada. Palacios on the ball. Neymar. And the quality of pass needs to be a bit better.
Yeah, that was a cheap turnover there.
And he has options available. But timely defending when it mattered. Gonzalez. Gonzalez in space. Oh, it's on! Vinicius Junior. Can they level it here? Well, it came to nothing in the end. Lionel Messi. Now what can they do from here? Neymar. And he read it well, intercepting it. And possession secured, keeper's ball. Well, the electronic board showing one additional minute. And it goes into the history books as a win for The wait is over. Now we're in business. The England first 11. Dean Henderson starts between the posts. Bukayo Saka plays with Marcus Rashford in the wide positions. And the focal point in attack today, Harry Kane. Well, the bar can be the goalkeeper's best friend.
Well, they won't come closer than that. So unlucky not to take the lead there.
Yes, so near indeed. But now they've got to concentrate on keeping their defensive shape. Distributing it well. Well, he was under a bit of stress, but back to the keeper. Mikel Merino. Not the pass he had in mind. And Kane comes into the move. Good-looking attack, this. Harry Kane slips it through. That is really alert defending, just when the situation looked dangerous. I'm sure, Stuart, the video analysis will have identified Marcus Rashford as one of the main threats they've got to deal with.
Well, he has that ability to beat defenders and deliver excellent crosses. He's going to be the key player on the field today, that's for sure.
Yamal. The ball with Rodri. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Williams. On to Iglesias. An alert intervention. Jude Bellingham. Perfect challenge. Promising looking attack. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up.
Well, they made some good decisions there.
Fantastic ball. And the decision is one of offside here. Just cutting off the supply. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. And look at this! Oh yes, a goal! Exactly what they were looking for, and he's come up with it. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Yeremy. The ball with Rodri. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Shaping to shoot. And touched onto the frame of the goal. And there it is, a goal! I must say, much to the annoyance of the keeper. And winning it back. Williams. Now can he get on the end of this one? In with a chance. Out of play and a Spain throw-in forthcoming. Yeremy. Rodri. And did just enough defensively. Well, a chance here perhaps to invigorate their aerial targets. This looks interesting. Oh, tremendous vision. Well, there we have it. We're at the halfway mark. Well, it was a captivating first 45. What will the second half bring us here? Good work from England to win it back. Now, who can he play it to? Oh, good reflexes from the keeper and the danger averted. Let's see about the delivery. And not the most convincing of headers when all was said and done.
Yeah, but in the end, I think the defender does enough to make it very difficult for him.
Rodri. Jeremy. Now with Iglesias. England with possession again. Saka. Now with Iglesias. Almost the chance they could get caught out on the break here. Saka. Must take the lead here. Oh, tremendous goal! Finessing it into the back of the net. Take a bow. Using space on the opposite flank now. Marcus Rashford. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Rashford. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. But they took care of the situation defensively. Mikel Merino. Chance to do damage. And firing it. Oh, it's off the post. Saka. Showing a good reading of the game. Lamine Yamal. Marcos Llorente has it. Borja Iglesias. And Spain unable to hold on to the ball. Neither side able to keep the ball. Saka. Rice with it. Kane. Look promising, but keeper's ball now. And a strong tackle. Plenty of support here. Kane. And that goes down as a terrific stop. But maybe if they'd passed the ball, they'd have been onto something.
The goalkeeper has pulled off a great save there. They might still be in this.
And caught by the keeper. And the degree of difficulty wasn't all that high in terms of the save. And just 5 minutes remaining. Well, time is of some concern. Oh, late drama here! All level again! Incredible scenes! Really showing off his wide range of passing skills. Will there be late excitement? And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. There will be 1 minute added on at the end. Trying to tee it up. Can he put them in front? He does! And with so little time left, that might... The final win. Good evening and welcome ahead of what should be a pulsating night of football. My name is Derek Ray and my commentary partner as usual is Stuart Robson. And every reason to believe we're in for an entertaining match here. It's Argentina and they take on France.
When looking forward to this game, you can't help but notice there are some great matchups all over.
And it's opening up. Oh, what a save! Let's see about the delivery. Michael Olise. Well, made it look routine, but read it well.
Good positioning to win the ball back there.
Oh, it looked really promising for them. It's a bit of a struggle for both sides to keep the ball right now. Mbappe! Oh, a sensational stop!
Yeah, what a save that was. Brilliant reflexes from the keeper.
Alvarez. Can anyone stop him? Oh, great attacking play. Can they forge ahead? Stunning piece of defending.
Yeah, that's a great intervention there.
Theo Hernandez. Aurelien Tchouameni. Good work from Argentina to win it back. Alvarez. Waited well. The crossbar got in the way. Well, that's a sad end to the attack.
Well, that was a bit unlucky, because you just get the feeling they need to make the most.
Oh, wait a minute. Opportunity. Oh, a moment of pure class. Had to catch it perfectly, and didn't he just? Medina. Palacios on the ball. Nicely timed tackle. Tchouameni. Oh, moving it nicely. He could pick out a teammate. And a significant block following that cross. Mbappe! In it goes! He's made it a brace for himself. No stopping him, apparently. Well, showing good vision. The switch of play now. Oh, that's splendid play. Determined defending. And he's broken free. Almada. And take it away. So the whistle then. We're up the... Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Realising that it might be opening up on the opposite flank.
Yeah, just changes the point of attack there, doesn't it?
Oh, brilliant goalkeeping. Playing it short. Oh, danger here. Well, good clean catch by the keeper. Now, will the cross work out for them? Well, it did look promising, but no threat in the end. Theo Hernandez. Now with Upamecano. Kylian Mbappe. Intercepted effortlessly. Almada. Fine pass. And flag raised. Offside.
Well, that was always going to be offside. He just needed to hold on to the ball that little bit longer.
And showing good game awareness. Almada. Alexis McAllister. Well, a successful intervention, winning the ball back. Excellent vision. And that is offside. Montiel. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. Oh, he looks threatening. And it's still on for him. And thwarting his opponent in the nick of time. And a tidy challenge. A real struggle to contain him. Dembele! And just over the bar, really good effort. And into the last 20 minutes. Read it well. Well, plenty of green space to run into. France being afforded too much space here. Will it go in? Marvellous anticipation. Almada. Could be a chance to break. And a good-looking ball. Who's going to win this joust? Well, nothing comes of the attack when all is said and done.
Well, they were nice and compact there and defended.
Excellent position taken up by Mbappe. Can he deliver? High degree of difficulty to hit it on the volley like that, and it was close.
Well, his skill level is so high. You're absolutely right. That's a great effort on the volley.
Gonzalo Montiel. Promising position, this. Tremendous interception. Well, he keeps going. Can he find the net? Mbappe! And a goal to seal the hat-trick! A masterclass in finishing. Just can't stop him today. Oh, nice work to get past his opponent. Well, danger averted thanks to his teammate. Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. Gonzalez. The delivery towards the back post. And now... So, underway here. Let's see what this game has in store for us. The England first 11. Jordan Pickford stands between the posts. Bukayo Saka plays with Marcus Rashford in the wide positions. And the focal point in attack today, Harry Kane. The starting 11 for Brazil. Alisson gets the nod in goal. Marquinhos plays alongside Gabriel in central defence. Casemiro plays alongside Bruno Guimaraes in central midfield. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. Declan Rice. And he read it well, intercepting it. And Brazil showing good width here. Brilliantly blocked.
Well, that was brilliant defending.
Encouraging move this from Brazil. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. Matheus Cunha. Oh, it looked really promising for them. Oh, good idea. It took a nick on the way through. Delivering it. And pressing from the front. Vinicius Junior. Here's Rafinha. Instinctive save! Fantastic reflexes!
Well, I have to say, I thought that was in. Great stop.
Rashford, fine pass. And showing good game awareness. Oh, the threat is there. How did they let that attack come to an end?
They got everything right there.
Vinicius Junior. Must take the lead here. And intercepting it. Saka. Kane. Opportunity here. Oh, got everything behind it. He's driven in the corner. Nicely saved. Well, pressure building. Another corner. Is he going to score? Well, it smacks into the gloves of the goalkeeper. Matheus Cunha. That's a nice ball. And Brazil with control of the ball again. I think it's fair to say both sides have room for improvement on the possession front.
Well, at some point, this has to become more cohesive.
He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. Good weight on that pass.
Well, as you can see, England have controlled the possession in the last 15 minutes and have looked great going forward. They just need to take one of the chances they've created to get themselves ahead today.
So back underway, and surely there's more to come in this game. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Saka. Superb looking pass. Every goalkeeper would expect to catch that one. Matheus Cunha. Well, made it look routine, but read it well. Jude Bellingham. Could be threatening. Oh, reacted so quickly. And he's fired over the corner. Could be dangerous. Now what can they do from here? Will it be? And keeps it out, showing lightning-fast reactions.
Yeah, what a remarkable save. He was so alert there.
And what a fantastic save! That header looked net-bound. Well, he couldn't get the header on the target, but you've got to give credit to the defending. Kane. Very effective pass. Well, we have 30 minutes to go. Might go ahead. Oh, a brilliant set. And touched onto the frame of the goal. Declan Rice. Now Harry Kane. Rashford. Can he finish? And making sure there was no danger in the end. They've chosen to go through Harry Kane. Options around him. Mateus Cunha. Now counter-attacking possibilities. Just fizzled out completely.
Yeah, certainly not enough pace in that counter-attack.
Vinicius! Oh my goodness! He's caught that so well! A goal of the highest class! Fantastic technique! And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. Casemiro. And England have it back now. Jude Bellingham. An England corner as they look to get back into this game.
Well, it's been a while, but these fans are now coming to life.
In position, and a goal, the equaliser. Superb entertainment. Mateus Cunha. Well, you can see how fiercely they're concentrating on finding a winner. A fine reading of the situation. Good work from Brazil to win the ball back. And passing it through. Harry Kane! Oh, can you believe it? With so little time left, surely that will be the winner. Amazing scenes here. Nicely timed tackle. Well, do they have it in them to level this? Declan Rice. Just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. And there goes the final. Hello, wherever you happen to be. It's always a delight and a privilege to cover a match here at the Stade Vélodrome in Marseille. I'm Derek Ray, and I'm joined here on the gantry for commentary by Stuart Robson. And with the atmosphere really building up nicely, we should be in for a terrific contest. It's France, and they take on Spain.
Well, this should be a decent game today. Both managers will have a game plan. Both teams have a certain style of play, and both sides will want to start quickly. I'm looking forward to this.
And France regaining possession. Here's the side France will go with. Mike Maignan begins in goal. Dayo Upamecano plays alongside William Saliba in central defence. And the main striker
can he finish it here?
And the keeper will happily collect that one. Borja Iglesias. Really good interception. Olise. Aurélien Tchouameni. Well, considering the form book, Stuart, Kylian Mbappe has got to be taken seriously here.
Well, quite simply, anytime there's a free kick around the box, he will pose a massive threat. He's just so accurate with his shooting.
Determined defending. Fine run from Mbappe. Beautifully weighted ball. Dembele. Might it be Mbappe? Might finish now. That is tackling of the highest order. Well, he's certainly not alone. Mbappe. It's looking promising. Could be threatening. Timely intervention. Williams. It's with Mikel Merino. And the decision is one of offside here. Aurélien Tchouameni. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. Oh, what a save! They favoured a short one here. Nice looking move, this. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Beautiful pass. Mbappe. And saved by the keeper.
Well, what a good save that was. France really should be in front now. That could prove to be a big moment in the game.
Oh, wait a minute. They could well be in. And a goal! That will do it. They've been pushing for it, and now they've been rewarded. Did well to win the ball back. Aurélien Tchouameni. Gives it a go. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Short corner taken. Spot on with that tackle. And he could be in proper trouble here. A stunning piece of goalkeeping.
Yeah, he's so quick to react there. Brilliant stuff.
Well, they're going for the short one. Well, there it is. The first half. So the ball is rolling again. France trailing after the first half. Can they find an effective response here in the second? Tchouameni. Kone. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. Oh, good idea. Can he put it away? Stunning piece of defending. He'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. Dembele. Well, a real struggle for both sides on the possession front here.
Well, I think it's fair to say neither team are passing it well.
Very effective pass. Oh, great block. They won't complain about having won the corner, and maybe an opportunity to increase their advantage. And that'll be a Spain throw-in. Can they set up a chance? And that brings the attack to an end. Mbappe. And a clever piece of defending. Good movement. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Pressure applied. Can they make something of it? Oh, that's a clever ball. This could level it. And it is the equaliser. Parity now. And who's to say what's going to happen next? That's a good-looking ball. Dembele. France looking dangerous here. Aurélien Tchouameni. Oh, I thought they were onto something there.
Really snuffed out the danger there.
Oh, this looks useful. That is tackling of the highest order. Danger building. Must take the lead here. Oh, he's been denied. And they remain locked together.
Well, that's a good save, but really he should have scored from there. That's a big chance.
Oh, moving it nicely. Timely intervention. Mbappe. Tchouameni. And a goal here might be the clincher. Can he put them in front? He does! And with so little time left, that might be the winner. Wonderful drama. Yeremy. How can they find a late leveller? Well, it came to nothing in the end. A good vision there. Impudent efforts. Oh, a finish of real class. No wonder he's celebrating. Take a bow. It's So the first half begins. Let's see what these two teams can serve up for us. The starting 11 for Brazil. Alisson begins in goal. Marquinhos plays alongside Gabriel in central defence. Casemiro plays alongside Fabinho in the centre of midfield. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. The Argentina first team.
Well, no surprise really, they're matching up here, but there are many different ways they can approach this game, and I just think they'll be cautious today, certainly early on.
Alvarez. And that'll be a Brazil ball. And a goal kick coming up. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Corner coming up. And there's the delivery. And under pressure, not on the target. Fernandez. Excellent pass. Oh, a sensational stop.
Yeah, what a save that was. Brilliant reflexes from the keeper.
Did a good job of cutting it out. Tremendously strong in the tackle. Well, sloppy from both sides, you have to say.
Well, there's a lot of effort being shown, not too much quality in that midfield.
Almada. And that'll be offside. Now, plenty of space for Brazil to attack. Now, what can they do from here? Well, not the pass he had in mind. Lopez with it. Enzo Fernandez. Oh, that's splendid play. A room to roam on the wing. Well, somebody's got to stop him. And that is easy meat for the keeper. No problems there. Mateus Cunha. Top-class defending. Almada. Good distribution. Might go ahead. And a goal! Now they have their opener, and now they can celebrate. Casemiro. Medina. And easily intercepted. Good use of advantage there. Brazil moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Alvarez. Trying to find the right angle of attack. The ball back with Brazil here. Might be a chance to break. Well, the electronic board showing one additional minute. Rafinha. Oh, breezing past him. That is that for the first half. So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Distributing it well. McAllister, and it's opening up. Well, it's all going so swimmingly for them here. Another goal, and now it's a matter of avoiding any silly mistakes. Fabinho. Mateus Cunha. And there it is! Still life left in this game, and they have the momentum now. Well, they get the ball rolling again, with Brazil believing again. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Mateus Cunha. High quality defending. Lopez with it. Almada. Now with Medina. Fabinho. Will it happen for them? And taking it without any trouble at all. Montiel. It's with Lopez. And he read it well. Promising possession, this. Can he find the net? Well, there it is. Can you believe this? From 2 down, they now find themselves level. Almada. On to Senesi. Good tackle, taken away. And the through ball. And he's in an offside position. Alvarez. Good weight on that pass. For the lead here. Oh, that's defending of the highest order.
Well, that's top-class defending, and doesn't he know it?
Delivering it. And the keeper taking it cleanly. Casemiro. Fabinho. And Brazil in a position of menace. Enzo Fernandez. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Oh, useful ball. Tension building, still level. Opportunity here. Oh, can you believe it? With so little time left, surely that will be the winner. Amazing scenes here. Intelligent defending. Alvarez. Able to create room here. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Well, late in the game here, they know what they need, and that's an equaliser. Oh, surely! Well, a powerful effort, but just wide. Enzo Fernandez. Just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. And the final whistle. The wait is over. Now we're in business. Oh, lovely ball. Yamal. Throw-in has been awarded. Here's the lineup for Spain. Rodri plays alongside Marino in central midfield. And the central striker is Borja Iglesias. Well, he's got past his man. Oh, disappointing end to that.
Yeah, just stopped it in its tracks there.
The England first 11. Jordan Pickford stands between the posts. Marcus Rashford starts with Bukayo Saka on the flanks. And the centrepiece of the attack today is Harry Kane. Mikel Merino. Textbook example of how to cut it out. And players waiting in the centre. Now, who can he play it to? And nothing comes of this attack. And playing advantage. Out of play, England throw-in coming up. Clever defending. Yeremy. Must take the lead here. Strong but fair tackle. Bellingham. Beautiful pass. A really effective shielding under pressure.
He uses his body so well, doesn't he?
A real opening now. Oh, that's a fine save. Foiling a real chance. Mikel Merino. The ball with Rodri. And nicely over the top. And collected tidily. He had plenty to think about. Well, nicely cut out. Now what can they do with the ball? Chalobah. Harry Kane. And England pushing forward with options available. Can he find the net? Well, he couldn't worry the keeper with that effort. Showing good situational awareness. That's a good-looking pass. To give them the advantage. And that could easily have opened the scoring.
Yeah, not the finish he was looking for there.
Pressure is on. Cucurella. Oh, they have it again. Declan Rice. This might be productive.
Yeah, it's very nice to watch, but it needs more dynamism.
Well, they pressed them high, and here they come. Declan Rice. Oh, good idea. Harry Kane! Well, how has he kept that out?
Yeah, agile, athletic and sharp. What a good save that was.
The high press. And there it is, 1-0. Their efforts have been rewarded. And look at the celebrations. Is that for the first half here? So they get the ball rolling once more. And it's advantage England after the first half. Let's see what the second 45 has in store for us. Borja Iglesias. Yeremy. Well read to put an end to that attack. Cucurella. Yeremy. Rodri. On to Williams. And there the move ends for now. Declan Rice. Well, patient passing could be the key to bringing themselves level. This could square the game, and that's exactly what has transpired. Now, that could be a massive turning point, and momentum is with them. Dan Burn. Good weight on that pass. Kane. Now with Bellingham. Well, the attack carried an initial threat, but fizzled out. Can they forge ahead? Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. Oh, might be. And a goal to re-establish their advantage. Just look at the celebrations. Oh, good-looking pass. Kane. Now, what can England do from this position? Looking to cut inside. Magnificent challenge to win it back. Well, we have 20 minutes left in this game. Borja Iglesias. Oh, good vision there. Oh, disappointing clearance. Textbook example of how to cut it out. Jude Bellingham. Teammates available. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Bukayo Saka. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. Have to pay attention defensively. Can he put it away? A corner to England as they look to press home their advantage. Well, they've been getting the substitute ready, and now they will make the personnel change. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Declan Rice. Well, over the top, and an easy one for the keeper.
Yeah, nearly a very good pass.
And in the right position to read it. Skipping away. Harry Kane! Well, a nearly moment, just over the top. The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. Good idea. And Kane might mean business. Oh, and standing. And there...